Pierre, I can't. I can't take the suit. You will need it too. I don't feel right. Stay with me.
I see it now. We were all so entertained. We didn't see what was getting ready in the shadow. No, leave them alone. Looks like scientific documents, but I can't decipher what's written. Ugh, this nightmare again. Damn. When dust settles on your sport trophies, it doesn't mean you are getting younger. Completely locked. I miss listening to Pierre. He always used crazy effects on his guitar. Pierre's tape collection. Insomnia will be a nice excuse to put it in order. Might even find some of the music he made for me. I could use the comforting. Where are you going, Elise? I can't leave without my tape player. You come with me, my friend. It would get lonely without you.
One, two. 1, 2. That works? Okay. Damn machine.
It's so dusty here. I could use a vacuum to clean the vacuum.
I'm finally starting to understand.
My life turned in round and round we go.
What's
Stuck
going
at
on
the same
with
track.
electricity. A priori. Everything revolves around the lighthouse. I consulted many old newspapers, and the Village Gazette told me that St. Exa was very poorly served by electricity and regularly suffered severe power cuts.
Nah, maybe later.
I knew that it was a very isolated village, which is what makes it so charming, but I hadn't thought of that. half of the articles in the Gazette
I remember he got stuck once when the electricity
were
shut
devoted
down
to
in
the
the city.
inhabitants who, tired of the cuts, ended up installing small wind turbines for their homes.
I could use it when this feeling of being observed will stop.
The other half is about the lighthouse.
It's good to keep. Dear toothpaste, you are breathtaking.
Where it gets interesting. I read that the mayor of the village had installed underwater turbines connected to the building, which are capable of producing electricity thanks to the movement of the sea.
Nothing.
This has enabled the village to gain autonomy and to overcome the failures of the general electrical network. Anyway, I think it would be worth going to take a look at the lighthouse, because if the turbine system is damaged, it could explain why some electrical equipment is out of order while others are still working. I'll tell you what I found.
Oh, forgot I found this old journal around town yesterday. Apparently they installed a secondary generator in the old lighthouse years ago. The extra current could help me out in my search for the other inhabitants. Let's check it out today.
Fourth day that I'm stuck. I'm not gonna make it here.
I can't believe we moved with all these books. The worst part is, we most likely have doubles. Need to grab my things first.
They terrify me. I don't know what to do. They hunt me like an animal. They have taken on a human form, but there is nothing human about them. They come out of nowhere without you expecting it and materialize in a kind of elusive
Brand new. And a superb tool to stay busy.
black vape.
Completely locked. After each storm, free heating.
I can't do anything against them. I don't know
If I get you back, I'll let you have the
how to
remote.
fight them.
I promise.
I found a weapon,
At least I know I can always find the things I leave in here.
but I'm struggling to use it, and I'm always out of bullets. There's even more of them at night. They swarm like cockroaches. I have to shut myself up at home as soon as night falls.
I forgot it was here. Well, now I can clean the first one.
They prevent me from leaving this cursed...
Since the day of the attack, I stopped counting. A little perfection for the road.
As soon as I try to leave St. Exel, they arrive by the thousands and they get me.
Another undeniable friend. Would be easy to get lost without it.
If they catch me, I wake up in my bed and it's been hours, maybe even a whole day. I'm their prisoner. I would like to tell you about the bracelet you gave me right after we arrived here. You found that gem on the beach and crafted it into this beautiful piece of jewelry. You told me that you felt that this pebble
I left my gun in the shanty yesterday. Time to get it back.
had something special, that it radiated. Well, you were right, you know? He protects me from the monsters I told you about. If I smack it against the ground, it produces a shock wave that
Without you, I wouldn't stand a second out there.
violently repels ghosts. Sometimes he can even dissolve them when they attack me. He is so strong that I decided to name him Rocky, since it's...
Last time was very close. I need to keep up with my training.
Rock. But Rocky is also a sensitive guy, you know? He doesn't like explosive noises.
Time to shoot some cans. Let's start with the red one. Or the yellow one. Nah, the blue one. Definitely
If I
the
shoot a
blue one.
gun in his ear, he can even start a thunderstorm. At that moment, I feel transported.
2 to go. Missed it. And missed it. Missed it.
To another time.
Now, let's warm up for some dodging.
Once calm returns, I have the impression that it only lasted a few
Okay, I'm ready.
seconds,
Now! Huh. Better be faster.
whereas about 15 minutes had actually passed. Better to use it sparingly. Sometimes I feel like he's almost alive. He gets lazy at the end of the day, especially
Now, rappel training.
if I made him work a lot. But, hey,
Next time, you will think twice about my safe space.
nothing a good night
I'm glad this thing recharges during the night.
sleep can't fix.
Training's over. Can't open without more stable electricity.
Anyway,
Nothing
all that to
interesting
say
in
that-
this old garage anyway.
He reminds me a bit of you. It's probably silly, but
The former owner had to do a lot of
feel
tinkering
like
to
you're
screw
watching
up
over
such a
me
mess.
through him. And that helps me. Hold on.
This watch creeps me out. The access is condemned at the top. I love the app. Too bad this is now linked to where my nightmare started. Completely locked. I loved that statue. Well, before the cult vandalized it. They love leaving these tape boxes for their propaganda. Listen to us. Maybe I should listen to it.
Dear people of Sazexil, this
They really wanted to prevent us from following them. They've put it beyond repair during their escape.
message is for you. I know
Nah, nothing of interest in these cars.
our local authorities have been breaking their backs, picturing us as fools.
The soldiers were perfect. We had almost zero chance of escape, like sheep in the dark.
Do not listen to this nonsense. Our
Completely locked.
actions are dedicated to all of you. Once the
I
day
can still smell the perfume of stamps and papers. But no one will come to pick up the mail tonight.
comes, those who denied will finally see the truth with their eyes. The distant shall all be remembered.
They really wanted to prevent us from following them.
You are all
Why did they have to? It's my favorite event in this damn village. Pierre, where are you?
invited to our next ceremony. This Friday, join us in the writing of birthdays on the departed boat. Let's put the world to rights. It's the only way now.
Ahead, left, St. Exel's Church. It won't open from this side.
fait mal, style.
I better be home before the night. La Vieja Chaloupe, restaurant and brewery. Fresh fish straight from the port. I sure hope the products are fresher than this poster. Thomas Levins. Fixing pipes is all right. Now try with my life. When things get back to normal, you'll have plenty to do, my friend. Completely locked. This numpad is, like most things in the city, it is lacking juice. You again! Learn your lesson. At the edge of this cliff stands the famous flower house of St. Exel. It was given by its owner to the village, which still contributes to maintaining the quality of its gardens. Still inhabited, the building is regularly open for heritage events. This door has no handle. This door can be unlocked from the other side. When you care for plants, time flies. I wish it was that simple. The lighthouse! I'm getting closer. The village really isn't investing in its infrastructure, and storms make it even more problematic. This tree was marked to be felled. It could make a nice bridge. It's hurt, but that won't be enough. A storm could help. It doesn't seem to have awakened them. Psilocybe phosphorus, recognizable by its phosphorescent dress. It made its appearance a short time ago in the region of St. Exel. With its lightning growth capacity, it is able to grow in a single day. Ripe, they can be enjoyed by some coastal birds. Interesting. Maybe I should gather some of these. Hope the police will not catch me with these shrooms. I think I'm going to need a lever. This door can be unlocked from the other side. Le Scale, Sailor's Aperitif. Available in all grocery stores. I hate this drink. Ugh, too bad I don't have change for these tourist traps. This buoy clearly a small, isolated fishing village where time seems slowed down or even frozen. A usually calm place where the haunting sound of the waves punctuates your day. You are facing the lighthouse named Le Crane. The lighthouse was built in 1835, a veritable directional beacon for the sailors of the coast of St. Exel. It was nonetheless decommissioned in 1983. It is only in 1988 that Le Crane was put in service again, welcoming a hydraulic generator that supplies the village. It's like someone just came for this incredible spectacle and forgot his bicycle. But these things were not here before the attack. Access to the top of the lighthouse is condemned. Apparently, multiple people were working here. Why did you have to be so grim? Because of recent events, a lot of circuit breakers were stolen from the electrical gates. While we wait to receive more, we keep the last one inside the equipment locker. In the meantime, don't hesitate to use the same one on different gates. Bit unexpected for a lighthouse. These cables go all the way to the ceiling. Nothing. Looks like a lot of security for simple maintenance equipment. This is where the electricity of St. Exel is largely generated. The turbine shouldn't be too far. It automatically locked the doors behind me. The valve is missing here. This panel seems to monitor the pressure within. Only the first one appears to be working correctly. Watchtower schedule and system monitoring. The entire workforce is listed on the board. Something is written here, too. Could anyone pick up Frank's shifts for the upcoming weeks? It's a bit much for just a common lighthouse. I can probably restart the system from here once the pressure is fixed. Nicholas system? That's probably where the town's additional current is monitored. So, they had to make space for these machines? They do not seem to belong in a lighthouse. Good thing nobody can find them here. Someone left a note for his coworkers. Franck is so fed up that we keep forgetting his birthday that he has set the day and the month as the padlock code. Can someone change that back to the inauguration date? So, what is your code, Frank?
Tu es mon seul ami. Mange au moins 5 fruits et légumes par jour, entre 2 bols de spécial crabs. Te revoilà.
Local police apparently suspect the cult has started kidnapping people. It is indeed curious so many people would disappear without leaving a note. Their last ritual site is located near the lighthouse, at the Pointe des Mâles. Might be worth checking out. Left, Pointe du Mâle. Right, straight ahead, L'Écran.
Nice, it's bug.
Can't do that now. This panel's only the first one appears to be working correctly. Watchtower? The entire... Could anyone pick up Frank's shifts for the upcoming weeks? Nicholas? That's probably where the town's additional current is... It's a bit much for just a common lighthouse. I can probably restart the system from here once the pressure is fixed. So, they do not seem to belong. Good thing nobody can find them here. Someone left a note for his coworker. Frank is so fed up that can someone change that back to the inauguration date? So, what is your code, Frank? Local police apparently It is indeed curious. So, their last ritual site is located near the lighthouse, at the Point des Mâles. Might be worth checking out. The valve is missing here. So now, I need to fix these colored cables in the right order. From the depth of the sea, his anger spreads through our families. This sounds terrifying. Wondering what's that thing they mention all the time. Despite the mess the protesters left behind, you're still offering comfort, aren't you? Celine, the 30th of December, 1966. 27 is a really young age to go. Franck, the 19th of March, 1967. This is one of the places of contemplation in St. Exel. It was vandalized just before everything went down. Only one destination for you, my bag. You can't stop, can you? Should work better with that on. Documents on this desk look much more confidential than the previous ones. This place appears to be a government cell dedicated to recording underwater sound activity off the village. And this has been going on for a while. But I don't see what they're trying to find. They appear to be studying something at the bottom of the sea that is moving at precise coordinates. On April 17th, 1991, they recorded a signal which they define as organic. The signal was recorded on a cassette to be sent urgently to the DGSE because this would jeopardize the military security of the country. But one of the lighthouse maintenance staff apparently stole the tape. They quickly managed to identify him and where he lives. Wait, this is my house. This is a complete mess. It's like they pushed everything to the side to make room for something else.
mal.
Now that the town's current is better, I can access the house's attic again. It's probably dry now. It looks like some of Pierre's homemade music for me. I thought it was lost since the moving in. I love that music. Can't do that now. Nothing. Full repaint of the arcade, 2,100 francs. I know you love it for real, Pierre. But we are going to need to have a discussion about it. Calmly. My lava lamp. I love it. Pierre probably hid it here, out of reach. Can't believe he'd think it's just a passing trend. Poor guy never understood anything about home decor. This suit. I was in the attic with him when everybody disappeared. I remember wearing it, but we just had one. Honey, I finally finished my restoration project for this arcade machine. And I've got a challenge for you. You will win something I'm sure will bring back good memories. Here. So, help the trains find their destination by switching the direction of the rails. Trains spawn on the left of the map. The big sign indicates the color of the next train. Bring trains to the station using the same color. Don't make travelers angry. If this bar is full, we've lost. Oh, sweet! A bonus! I can slow all the trains down every now and then. And there goes the score. Best score. Get ready to leave me a place. Damn it. Damn it. Take that here. Oh, I heard a sound behind the arcade. Damn, you always know how to surprise me. Damn, you always know how to surprise me. could attach this laser to my gun, see if that makes me more precise. I almost never set foot in here. There's gotta be something. Projector. I thought I would forget its existence with my school years. What is it doing down here? Nothing. What? What is that? I can't believe all this was under the house. What was he doing here? Let's shed some light on this.
If you're listening to this, you are probably the person sent by the office to continue my investigation. Well, at least I hope. My name is Matthew Banks, and I started this work about a year ago. As stated in my previous reports, I infiltrated the lighthouse last month, but they just found out that a tape was missing, and I think they're on to me now. I used to borrow tapes during the night, but this time they noticed before I could bring them back. I didn't have time to use the new filtering machine, but I left the tape inside it. I hope it's safe there with you. Since I have to leave, I prepared the way for you, and I have regrouped all of my ongoing work onto 3 different boards, each including a guiding tape. The first one gathers my studies on the audio signal coming from the oceanic floor, which was the reason our interest was piqued by St. Exel in the first place. The second board will give you more details on the local cult, whose believers call themselves the Devoted. The third board is about Operation White Medusa, which is probably why you're here now. We are now definitely forced to recognize that the village of St. Exel is the center of great political and scientific interest, as we first suspected. I hate to leave like this, but I'm afraid my time has come. During the last 2 weeks, the lighthouse had trouble acquiring new information from ashore. Apparently, some kind of technology has been jamming their signal. Is there some kind of expert trying to hack the operation? I'll leave it to you to find out.
Passports? Money from different countries? This man was not your usual anybody. Oh. And there's also boat tickets to leave for Plymouth, England. He was planning on leaving. Just wasn't sure when. Can't do that now.
If you're listening to this, you are probably the person sent by the office to continue my investigation. Well, at least I hope.
What is this folder? I'll study that during the night. A bit of reading always helps.
My name is Matthew Banks, and I started this work about
Can't do that now.
a year ago. As stated in my previous reports, I infiltrated the lighthouse last month, but they just found out that a tape was missing, and I think they're onto me now. I used to borrow tapes during the night, but this time they noticed before I could bring them back. I didn't have time to use the new filtering machine, but I left a tape inside it. I hope it's safe there with you. Since I have to leave, I prepared the way for you, and I have regrouped all of my ongoing work onto 3 different boards, each including a guiding tape. The first one gathers my studies on the audio signal coming from the oceanic floor, which was the reason our interest was piqued by St. Exel in the first place. The second board will give you more details on the local cult, whose believers call themselves the Devoted. The third board is about Operation White Medusa, which is probably why you're here now. We are now definitely forced to recognize that the village of St. Exel is the center of great political and scientific interest, as we first suspected. I hate to leave like this, but I'm afraid my time has come. During the last 2 weeks, the lighthouse had trouble acquiring new information from ashore. Apparently, some kind of technology has been jamming their signal. Is there some kind of expert trying to hack the operation? I'll leave it to you to find out. In 1977, an ultra-low frequency sound was picked up by scientists south of the Atlantic Ocean. But no one succeeded in identifying the structural composition of this acoustic phenomenon, and many theories were put forward. Spy submarine, human aeronautical activities on the surface, or even tests of explosives resonating through the abyss. The case remained closed for 2 years, until a second sound was recorded 2,000 kilometers from Namibia. This time, the subject worried specialists. The position of the 2 recordings suggests the movement of something. In 1984, the sound was picked up again, several times around the Bermuda Triangle. Governments in many countries decided to classify all information about this issue as confidential, and the general public was kept away. While tracking other countries' progress, our secret services discovered in '86 that the French government was particularly interested in the matter, and that they put in motion a special program called Rorqual, a scientific project mainly dedicated to the understanding of unknown oceanic noises. We then decided in 1987, based on what we found in the village of St. Exel, and considering that this last signal was recorded off the coast of French Brittany, that it made perfect sense for me to start our investigation here. During my time, I discovered a platform for listening and monitoring seismic activities at the heart of the lighthouse. Only recently, and thanks to an information trading deal I made with the cult, I got myself recruited there as a maintenance agent. It allowed me to find that the lighthouse crew is, in fact, following the movement of an object which turns out to be a French military submarine. So was it only a submarine that we tracked from the beginning? But its movements are inconsistent. How did it produce this noise that we regularly pick up? I copied a lot of tapes and left them inside the hideout, but they're all still encrypted. I was hoping to get more information from it, but I spotted a car in front of the house tonight, and it's clearer than ever now that my time to leave has come. In many areas, the life in St. Exel has deteriorated sharply in recent years. Local studies tend to show that nature has adopted an abnormal behavior. Some species started proliferating more than before, while others suffered the opposite effect. Some animals became aggressive towards humans, and some bird species completely migrated and left the region for good. We've also seen a lot of upheaval in the behavior of inhabitants of the village and their health. Ultimately, it led to many people leaving, which left only the ones who didn't have a choice. A real change is taking place, and no one seems to understand where it's coming from. Additionally, these extraordinary happenings have been rumored in the region, which isn't improving the situation. The village has become a place of attraction for people bathed in pseudosciences, esoteric and the occult, to say the least. They now see this place as a central home to their mythology. One movement eventually took over the others and established itself as the popular cult, the Devoted. They managed to obtain this importance by being omnipresent in their protests. They vandalized sites in large areas surrounding the village, which made the local press very keen on showcasing them, and ultimately helped a great deal in converting more people to their cause. According to my research, it is governed by a certain Aurora K. I couldn't find a lot of information regarding her, but managed to steal some pictures by following her after a public meeting with the population. She built her movement on the belief in the existence of an abysmal entity which would sow its harmful influence over the region and towards the inhabitants of St. Exel. To calm this underwater entity, they tirelessly seek the culprits for this curse. They unearth and send ashore on deteriorating ships coffins containing the bodies of people who have always lived here. If the boat returns and runs aground on the coast, the person and their family are pardoned. I haven't seen it yet, but it looks like they've shifted into high gear by sending people who are still alive to sea. These are just rumors, and people who go missing may have simply decided to leave the area. They never communicated their plans with me regarding the future of their protests, and I'm not sure where they'll meet yet. My theory is that they'll probably regroup either near the White Manor or the local church. Infiltrating the cell in the heart of the lighthouse made me realize that the French government is very concerned about the development of the situation here in St. Exel. The development of the sect, as well as the growing anomalies observed in the population and nature, are monitored in a sustained manner. They came to realize that if they do not act, this situation will eventually draw the attention of the entire country to St. Exel. I had, in my hands, documents detailing an operation called White Medusa, the purpose of which was to methodically isolate and capture everybody in the village. Do they think that the people here are all sick or contaminated with something? Or do they mean to sweep this affair under the rug? They seem to foresee two possible scenarios for carrying out Operation White Medusa. As if by coincidence, there are incidentally two events which attract almost all the population in the same place. The village festival, which takes place during a whole weekend, or a fair organized by the village school. I was able to reconstruct on the map the assaults considered in each of these possible scenarios. A large number of troops will be deployed, and they can easily prevent anyone from escaping by blocking the main accesses and roads. They will proceed using heavy trucks and toxic gas to control and direct the crowd toward them. The inhabitants of St. Exil have a Damocles sword over their head, but they don't know of its existence, nor when it will fall.
Wait, isn't it exactly the same gem I have attached on my bracelet? Where did he find it? He was apparently willing to ship it to be analyzed? A submarine? In danger? What was the lighthouse doing? I am a living experiment on sugar.
Te revoilà. Mange un grand bol de Special Crabs avant et après t'être lavé les dents.
His voice still echoes in my head. I need to know more. Let's find that antenna on the village beach. This tape recorder is helpful during late nights. Don't judge me, Pierre.
Ne m'oublie pas.
It's my only way to hear a human voice now.
I'm sure it's this giant blue rock under the house that must be responsible for our bubble that protects and keeps monsters away from our home. The crate of rocks came with a bunch of analysis papers that probably had to be shipped with the set. I don't understand all this paperwork, but these rocks seem to have totally unexpected properties. I don't know if there is any connection between the monsters and this rock, and why it would have an effect on them and not me. I can't take this dream anymore. I wake up in this dusty tunnel-shaped cave. It is essentially made up of some kind of light-absorbing rocks, like the ones the insides of a planet would create. I go through this hallway and come across the ghosts that haunt me. But this time they don't try to catch me. There are also military and scientific equipment. I can't tell if they are studying or planning to attack something. A sheet of heavy smoke waits for me at the end, and it's too thick to see behind, and I'm attracted like a moth is to light. The closer I get to the exit, the more I hear ringing, until I realize it's my alarm, and I wake up like nothing happened, and at the same exact hour as usual, 8 a.m. If somebody finds this journal, I've gone nuts apparently. Do what you want with that information, or shove it somewhere warm. I finished reading the documents Matthew Banks had left for his replacement, who never came. Matthew apparently needed to join the lighthouse maintenance team to gain access to the Rorqual cell. To achieve this, he was forced to make a deal. The sect could help him get hired quickly, but in exchange, Matthew would have to pass on the information obtained once there. He didn't know why the cult was interested in all this, but he needed them, so he agreed in order to continue his investigation. Matthew knew that the Rorqual cell used a specific radio frequency to communicate with the outside. Just before his departure, he discovered that the cell could no
Completely locked.
longer connect to this very frequency. The radio worked well, but the signal of this wave was scrambled, which prevented transmissions. It looked like sabotage, but who was behind it all? A member of the lighthouse team? Another spy? Only one thing was clear to him. If someone had wanted to disturb the signal, he would have gone through the big antenna of St. Exel. I have already spotted it in the past. It is on the quays towards the beach. I just have to go there.
Left, the White Manor and the lighthouse. Ahead, Boisseau's Park and the beach. Left, St. Exel's Church. The closed cover is moving, but not enough so I can see. If only there was a gust of wind. Long time no see, Boisseau's Park. Nothing. Park mausoleums were not spared by the cult either. They are a real scourge for this village. Only one destination for you, my bag. Let's take a walk, just you and me. I could not finish fixing this fence because the damn bird stole my van's key, where all my tools are. I have been trying to get them back, but it's nested high up, and I can't seem to attract it. If you manage to get my keys back, please call me at the number written on my truck, Mr. Levins. I'm going to need something to break those. I feel that the wind turbine is going to need a little help from me to launch. Sweet! It was enough to start the turbine. Amongst birds living in the park, you will find the Corvus picatrix. I know you, you little flying thief. They keep their precious loot inside their beak, which makes it really hard to get back. To prevent such situations, scarecrows were installed by local farmers. There's a thieving crow's nest right up there, as expected, but it will only leave its nest if it appears safe to do so. That will teach you to look at me side. I don't think I can get used to it.
Solve this puzzle and win a coin to use in George's workshop. You give up already? Solve this puzzle and win a coin to use in George's workshop.
I'm done with you. Take that. Ahead, the beach and Assumption's Church. Right, viewpoint. Minus Birdie should feel free to leave its nest now. Now I need to attract it. Beach access and renovation. The people of St. Exil suffered so much in recent years. It's moving to see that they tried their best to maintain the festivals and other traditions. Birdie, it's between you and me now. Huh? Left its nest. There. We told you Stern was bad. Now, I only need to find the truck.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Probably not an organized person. He left a client's tape inside his toolbox. Excellent.
Tu es mon seul ami.
Hello, Mr. Levant. I'm calling you because I have, again, a problem with the digital code that you installed last year. As I can't see very well at night, I asked you to make each key sound different. But for a few days when I entered the code you gave me, 2 keys no longer make noise. Listen! Could you contact me when you get my message? This is becoming a real problem for me. Again, digital code. As I asked you to print, but I entered the code you gave. No longer make noise. Listen! Could you contact me when you get my message? This is becoming a real stop fever to make what you gave. Make noise. Listen. Could you contact me when you get my message? This is becoming a real digital code. See and listen. Could you contact me when you get my message? This is becoming a real problem.
I'm gonna need you. This tablecloth. It makes me think of breakfast. I swear I've eaten on the same one. Oof. Come on, Elise. I remember this place. That's where we first met, isn't it? I can't believe you made a song about it, Pierre. Nothing in the veins but Chardonnay.
Tu m'avais manqué.
I have no idea where I am, but this place is incredible. This is exactly where Pierre gave me one of his concerts. I would love to relive this moment again. I'm going to need something to break those. I like you. You like me. We should hang. this kind of setup. No way they could have been there before? I think I'm going to need a lever. I can't open this. This door needs electricity. Planks removed. This should weaken this son of a brick. We both knew you couldn't resist me. Let's try to push it now. Now the system should be unlocked. I can't open this. This door needs electricity. I remember this moment in my living room. We were both watching a documentary on TV when we discovered St. Exil. We only dreamed of one thing: to live by the sea and change our lives. completely locked.
Tu m'aimes? Moi je t'aime.
Stay on the floor. I am the repairman in charge of fixing this gate. I've found a way to supply current to this unpredictable electrical panel. I've linked it to one of the small wind generators we have in the village. Only issue is that while I was fixing it, one of those freaking birds stole the key from my van. If you find them, please bring them to my office. Mr. Levins. The door is locked up. Completely locked. Beach. Here we go. I think I found the antenna. Nothing. Behind, Boisseau's Park. Left, Assumption's Church. Ahead, Restaurant Panier à Crabe. Keys were a place of the particularly intense fishing that supplied the region. Following the drop in activity, this fishing port was converted into a simple marina. It is always possible at low tide to find fishing traps with shellfish in them. Perfect. This gas pump is probably older than me. Afraid of no boat anymore, are you? You are the one I'm looking for. Daily menu: mackerel in white wine or mussels marinara. Fisherman's menu: sounds better than it tastes. Exhibition of original moonstone furniture. Not too professionally closed. The way I like them. What happens if I remove this circuit breaker? Snow? You gotta be kidding me. There's no way in hell. I'll turn into an ice block if I stay like that. I need to get warmer clothes at the house. Fast. Let me guess. You want me to serve you a refreshing perfection. Is that it? Completely locked. I always forget to drink. We all had these experiences. Outwardly, it seems unpretentious and quite shabby, but the cuisine is in fact Well, this restaurant wasn't one of them. The food there was atrocious. A note from the local fishermen about seagulls. Obviously, they spent their time stealing the shellfish from traps. This could have an impact on future deliveries. There is a lot of other information that could be useful to me. I'll write that down. They left a message. For me? I'm going to be curious.
Honey, it's me. I did something stupid. Again. I dropped the key to the restaurant in the gutter in front of the post office, and I can't get it back. I know you have a lot of work with the ending exhibition, but as soon as it's over, can you open to Artisan with the double? I don't understand why so many people are attracted by a stupid secretary that unlocks with the help of light. Our superb cooking skills should be enough for them. In any case, before they start their work, don't forget to store our most important items in this secretary. We'll just have to remember to put them away before reopening the exhibition. And most importantly, don't forget to put inside what the Doro gave us to access their garden. Sorry to be your super mega burden. Love ya.
I am gonna need a key for this one. When the new owner bought the restaurant from the famous craftsman George, they decided to keep the moonstone furniture from his personal collection. This stone is very sensitive to light and shines brightly when exposed to daylight. That's what was making all the noise upstairs. Why is this furniture moving by itself? Am I going crazy? I can feel the humidity on this floor. It explains the closure for renovation of the restaurant. Luckily, some light seeps through these boards, so I can see something. This secretary has a full moonstone connected to its lock mechanism. This piece of furniture is only unlocked when it is hit by daylight, keeping your precious possessions safe from thieves at night. Damn you, George. Yes! The light has touched the secretary. It's probably unlocked now. Dero's house key. That's a big one. Probably a gate or something nearby. It's like we instantly changed the season. But not for the better. Damn. I can't use the door because of the snow. I've never seen St. Exil under this amount of snow. Find the positives, Elise. That's good. I left my clothes in one of the cabinets in the hall.
T'es mal, style.
I knew I had you somewhere.
Oh, ouf.
Wanna be alone, stormy at the tone.
circuit breaker inside the antenna. The cult was stealing them. They probably had tons of... I'm sure it was what was blocking the submarine's communication. The sect seems to know more than what Matthew imagined. He thought the devotees met at the Assumption Church. I will try my luck there. An anti-cult movement sticker. I'll speak out against you. This sect seems to have been terrorizing the people of St. Exel for too long. The mechanism seems to be stuck because of the low temperatures. I can't push it. This bridge could do with a nudge. It won't open from this side.
Good luck with this puzzle. Let's meet in my very own George workshop to collect your prize. Well, if you can solve this. The next one will be the good one. Good luck with this puzzle. The prizes obtained do not engage the responsibility of George Workshop in the event of bodily injuries or even severe burns. behind all great puzzles lies an even greater myth. It would be funny if this table said interesting things that you'll figure this one out easily, I hope. The prizes obtained do not engage the responsibility of George Workshop in the event of bodily injuries or even severe burns. Behind all great puzzles lies an even greater myth. You know it as well as I. The devil hides in the details. The solution of this puzzle, too.
No puzzle can resist me. Nothing. It's not working. It must be missing some part. You are in front of the ingenious Fisherman's Gate, former contribution of the artist George. The gate is now only used to close, at the press of a button, access to the walkway leading to the Assumption Church. This gate has the particularity of being self-powered, and only works during low tide. Warning, floating pontoon follows the movement of the tide. Wow. It's completely surreal to see the submarine here. Let's take a walk. Just you and me. I saw this submarine on a board in my basement. It is the French submarine of the Rorqual service, which inspected the ocean floor off St. Exel. It arrived on this beach completely destroyed. Why? The submarine was tracking something. Did this thing attack it? Something else could be residing at the bottom of the sea? Another submarine? If ever the washing machine breaks down, I know where Pierre can do my laundry. Shrimp fishing guide. A fisherman must have forgotten that here. Some of these tips could be useful. The keys were built by the Darrow family. Their house can be found at the end of them. To facilitate the management of water from the White Manor, a path leading to it has also been developed. I might need you. I'm pretty sure that's not a good idea. This portal only works when the tide is low. It's not working. It must be missing some part. My path is just behind this gate. I need to get this thing working again. My path is just behind this gate. I need to get this thing working again. You can still see a cog was removed here. Another mission for Elise the Fixer. I'm gonna need you. The tunnel collapsed. U-turn. Oh my god, it's working! Why is it frozen? I'm sure it's because of these birds perched on it. That's it? All the birds are busy. Stay this way, please. The church is close now. Tree cycle. Elise, if you don't understand what's in front of you, it probably means you are facing modern art. Left, Boisseau's Park. Behind, the beach. Right, Assumption's Church. George seems to have a particular skill for turning anything into art? George's Museum, for the young and less young. Local museum, artisan workshop, exhibition hall. Exceptional summer event. Meet No-No the robot and take part in his treasure hunt.
Bogasse!
I don't see much. Let's walk with caution. 1990. Inauguration of George's Museum. Always up to new challenges, the museum is located to attract people to facing the power supply issues of St. Exel. George electrically autonomized his museum. I have a feeling that we can win gifts and they arrive right in this vase.
Solve this puzzle and win a coin to use in George's workshop. I can picture you already rushing towards a solution which may not be correct.
So you're Nico the robot. You don't seem super friendly for something made to amuse kids. Still, he and the museum look shut down for now. I think I'm going to need a lever. George, with the momentary storm, your windmill system went into safety mode and stopped. I wanted to reactivate it, but I couldn't put my hand back on the lever. In the meantime, the museum will remain in the dark. So you're Nico the robot. You don't seem super friendly for something made to amuse kids. Still, he and the museum look shut down for now.
Wanna be alone, stormy at the tone, when I show you that side.
So, the wind turbines providing him with power stopped working. I wonder where they are.
When I say too much,
Nothing.
then enough, when I carry my side to you.
This house no longer serves as a vicarage, if the full letterbox is anything to go by. The devotees deteriorated his facade to intimidate him. I'm on the right track. They didn't forget to leave their little gifts everywhere.
Residents of Saint-Exile, I observe you, and I see great suffering in you. You are deeply sad, and yet you persist in not wanting to acknowledge it. The situation here has been deteriorating for years, and no one has come up with solutions to your problems. No one wants to face it, but our village is sick at heart. Here and there, some think that a curse has befallen our lands. Well, these people were right. Saint-Exile is not just a village. This place has a soul. If you've lived here long enough, you've definitely felt it shining through its walls, trees, and cobblestones. At least you could feel it. Something has changed, and it has for too long. A dark and silent poison proliferates in the veins formed by our alleys and ends up washing up at the foot of our doors, contaminating us a little more each day. Saint-Exile is not just a village, and its creation is no accident. The ancients never doubted it. Someone, or rather something, greater than us, decided to gather us here a long time ago. He made us build this village and protected our ancestors in exchange for his benevolence. Some of us honor him for that. It is the same entity which today has decided to call you to order and punish you. Unlike you, I never doubted its existence and its great power. It chose me to guide you like a shepherd bathed in the light of his wisdom. Join us so that this nightmare finally ends. From now on, you are aware and cannot go back. If you don't bend to his will, you'll end up paying for it. Only one possible
Can't break that with my bare hands.
solution is offered to you. Obey!
You are on one of the highest points of St. Exel. The Assumption Church was built against the edge of this cliff. This panorama has become an emblematic place for those who like to observe the flora and wildlife of the region. Wow, I finally got there. St. Exel Church. Let's find what this church has in store for me. Today a reader, tomorrow a leader. Well, they made sure to enjoy today. That's one elaborate sundial. Despite its look, I'm sure people can still use it. But I have a watch. Snow and rain? Not a good mix.
Talking to myself, get off the ground, don't let me down, remember to breathe, smile deep.
We both knew you couldn't resist me. Completely locked.
Got to be something I'm not, take me away, and I'll stay with you today, take me in.
Let's try to push it now.
I was killing time with the shadow of my eye.
Now the system should be unlocked.
Passing through, and you'll be home again. Well, what's his name again? Come back soon. Come back soon.
Way more welcoming. Special event. Nico the Robot. Don't be afraid of the future. 7 puzzles scattered throughout St. Exil, and therefore 7 tokens to be won. Small and big prizes for the most curious. That's tempting. There's even a tape.
Welcome to my very own Jaws workshop. With the participation of the municipality
This is where I have to put the tokens.
of Saint-Exil, we are organizing a great treasure hunt for youngs and less youngs. 7 of my famous puzzle tables are hidden at different locations in the village. If you succeed in solving one, you will win a token. Don't share the answer with the others. The first to get all the village tokens will have an incredible prize. Nico the Robot is there to receive your tokens and reward you accordingly for each piece. Don't forget, there is only one rule to complete my
I want a piece of paper with a joke. Do you know who burned the Sistine Chapel years ago? Michelangelo. I swear to God.
marked Jaws table. Put the magnetic ball through the metal hoop. Good luck, and I hope to see you all very soon with Nico the Robot. Not suitable for children under 4 years old. Play with moderation.
Tu es mon seul ami. Yu-Gi-Oh!
It won't open from this side. This smell of dust and candles. No doubt I'm on the right track. Storage room. I am gonna need a key for this one. This setup looks recent. They probably did it just before the attack on the village. Okay, have some courage, Elise. Completely locked. Transept. Tomb of Father Roald, abbot who watched over the population of St. Exil. He dedicated his life to the village and the population. He distinguished himself in particular by his taste for religious, spiritual, and cultural texts. The large library of the Assumption Church is in his image.
Ne m'oublie pas.
Shit. What are they doing here? I'm not sure I really want to know. Cemetery. It has been condemned by the sect. I could never open that one. Nothing.
time has come, my friends. Everything has been revealed to me. I understand why the most basic things, like having babies, has been taken from us. Our divinity, that required so much sacrifice, is still not content. The village kids have had it easy for too long. They need to share our burden. It talked to me and asked to surrender them to its will. Generations have forgotten how this village was built. It is time for a history lesson. We place statues to display each person we send to sea. In their anonymity, they remind us of the road still to be endured. But be reassured, my devotees, this road is coming to an end. I found a way to communicate with our protector. It has chosen me as its vessel and talked to me so many times. I will finally be able to answer. A few of us were meeting secretly in preparation for our next and last action. It will all be revealed to you tonight after the festivities. Do not enter the crypt yet. I have the answers you have all been looking for. I will remove this poison from our life.
Hubert, moi je t'aime.
This staging was prepared while the population was at the festivities. The population of St. Exil being already fragile. I dare to imagine the trauma of people if they had been exposed to this. Vegetable garden and scriptorium. A sheet is hidden under this pile of books. Father, I have heard noises coming from the crypt several times. It is during the night when I prepare the Mass that I hear them. Isn't the crypt supposed to be unlocked only once a year? The door is locked up tight when I want to access it. Interesting. This book traces the entire history of the church and the creation of this cross. I'll take it with me for my bedtime reading. This church seems to hide a lot of secrets from me. The Assumption Memorial Cross. It was created in honor of the people who participated in the prosperity of St. Exil. Looking more closely at the cross, one has the impression that some parts can be interlocked on the sides. This door can be unlocked from the other side. The annual High Mass is still maintained for the day after the Feast of the Village. Like previous years, we are expecting many of you. The sect had chosen the right place and the right time to strike a blow. The De Vignaux Mausoleum. They played an important part in the development of St. Exil. This family was in charge of the local agriculture. They ultimately defended the village by burning their own crops. The flower house was once their home, but it is now owned by the town. tomb of the Dureau family who contributed greatly to the creation of the port of St. Exel. The fishing activity was so important that the family built their house at the end of the quays. They thus were the first informed of the contents of the merchants' cargoes in St. Exel. An envied position. Bulletin from the city of St. Exel. The structure has been weakened and water can infiltrate the wall. The town will start the repairs soon so they can avoid a collapse before winter. Doesn't look like they had time. There are no bad moments to officialize a bond. I could move faster with such a bike, but with these ghosts on the road, I really wouldn't be discreet. Cemetery. Excellent.
Beau gosse.
Planks removed. This should weaken this son of a brick.
May the force be with you. For each coin you can get, a prize awaits you near Nico the Robot in George's workshop. Behind all great puzzles lies an even greater man. Behind all great puzzles lies an even greater man. May the force be with you. You'll figure this one out easily, I hope. This one, it's the easiest, I'm sure of it. solve this puzzle and win a coin to use in George's workshop. It would be funny if this table said interesting things at times, wouldn't it? Yet solve this puzzle and win a coin to use in George's workshop. Yet may the force be with you. The prizes obtained do not engage the responsibility of George's workshop in the event of bodily injuries or even severe burns. The next one. Behind all great puzzles lies an even greater man. For each coin you can get, a prize awaits you near Nico the Robot in George's workshop. The next one will good luck with this puzzle. This one, it's the easiest, I'm sure of it. It would be funny if this table said interesting things at times, wouldn't it?
Tomb of the Duc de Bliard. The White Manor, an ingenious system initially developed for its moats, made it possible to send water to different parts of the village. Never betrayed by our steeds. I only took a few riding lessons, so I'm going to have to disagree.
Tu m'avais manqué.
Hate it when it happens. Double bad luck for you. The other manhole is open. I'm going to push that plank.
Tu la laisses pas s'échapper. Je l'avais.
Ingeniosity is the key.
Te revoilà.
I don't have anything on me to enhance my gun. I have to go back to the church. I'm certainly not done with the place.
Pierre? This is going to sound ridiculous, but I needed to talk to you, so here I am. I know it's not a phone, and you're not on the other side, but I make do with what I have. The evenings are long without you, and I miss our discussions. I'm locked up because of the monsters, so I have to find something to take care of. You'll never believe me, but I've discovered a new passion, making bullets for my pistol. It has become my comforting little evening ritual. And then I read newspapers or documents that I found.
I have to go to this crypt. I feel that I am close to my goal.
I try by all means to discover information that would allow me to understand what is happening here. When I can't sleep, I sort my tapes and listen to your songs again. This is by far my favorite time of the day. Well, it's already very late, and I have a long day ahead of me tomorrow. I'm going to bed. Sweet dreams.
Now that I have the key, I will finally find out what is hiding behind this restaurant. These docks look different. This side must be less frequented by tourists. The sect has already been there. They were really harassing people wherever they were.
It was really soporific, but I managed to finish the book found in the church. There is a lot of information about this place and the village in general. It's sad, but it wasn't such a bad evening in comparison. If we go back many centuries, St. Exil experienced a much more sumptuous period.
This door can be unlocked from the other side.
Originally, this village was only a small fishing hamlet by the sea. but it was located on the only road between two larger villages on the coast. It is with the cooperation of four great figures that the village developed and experienced its greatest activity: the Vigneaults, who ensured the agricultural activity of the village; the Derault family, who were dedicated to fishing activities; the Duc de Bliard, who ensured the defense of the village with his soldiers; and finally, the Abbot Royot, in charge of the spirituality through its church. Thanks to the progress brought by this collaboration, St. Exil had been able to develop for 100 years. But, sadly, during the...
This is a sea organ. It turns waves into music. That's poetic.
following centuries, the village did not know the destiny that we imagined, and this prosperity turned into a distant memory. In remembrance of this period, which still resonates until today, these personalities were honored with the presence of a
Nothing.
tomb that are
Solve this puzzle and win a coin to use in George's workshop.
located in the narthex and in the transept of the church. They also built a cross at the end of the Assumption Church that is a receptacle for 4 plates, each illustrating one of the families. Once a year, these plaques are gathered and placed on the cross to allow the inhabitants of St. Exil to have a moment of commemoration for its history and its ancestors.
I can picture you already rushing towards a solution which may not be correct. Yet this one, it's the easiest, I'm sure of it. You'll figure this one out easily, I hope. It would be funny if this table said interesting things at times, wouldn't it? Good luck with this puzzle. You know it as well as I. The devil hides in the details. The solution of this puzzle too.
I'm done with you. Town of St. Exel. Following on the storm warning, fishermen's lockers need to be emptied earlier this year. Please get your number plates back on the board and revert your locker's codes to their initial values. P.S. In case you forgot, the initial code is
Yeah,
your
you
number
like
plate
Turkish
number.
kebabs, dude? I'm Greek, so we call them souvlaki.
While I was crossing the church to reach the altar, I noticed light coming from an inaccessible room located just below. It's probably a kind of forbidden crypt, but then why would there be light inside? Considering the police are looking for cult members, this would be a perfect place for them to regroup in total secrecy. There's a procedure to follow to unlock the crypt's access, but
Can't do that now.
it's going to be complicated.
Town of St. Please get your number plates back on the board and revert your locker's codes to their initial. P.S. In case you forgot, the initial code is your number plate number.
The door lock is linked to a mechanism inside the memorial cross. If I...
Let me get this straight. 2 of the lockers were not emptied, so I need to find 2 boat number plates out there. With a bit of luck, the fishermen didn't change the code.
Oh, I said, I'm Greek, so we call
Place
it
4
souvlaki.
commemorative plates. The cross will unlock the door automatically. Well,
So I think it's like
supposedly,
pretty
at
similar.
least. Right now, only one of the 4 plates is inserted on this cross. The one honoring the Duc de Bliard. The others are scattered in various places in St. Exel. I have to go to the church to learn a little more about the other plates. They seem to be commemorating specific families whose tombs are inside the church itself. My investigation is turning into a treasure hunt. How great. Last note. Based on the documents, the key that unlocks most of the
Yep.
doors in the church is hidden at the heart of the cross, and I can already access it.
So many puzzles in this game, dude. And a totally I don't know what that means. Pontic Greek. They're from the mainland, like near Volos.
I found this box one morning in front of our house. It just had MB written on it. I went to the post office to check if it was an error, but they were not the ones who delivered it. I believe that even this world wants to send me a message. I have to fold my laundry before it's too late.
That's always good, man. It's always good when you get there, like... Well, I don't know. Usually when they open, it's too early for me, though. Oh, shit. Let me know if this is too loud. I think it came from this way.
It's the same hatch as the one to go to my attic, but this one is not ready to move. Impossible to open. Opening this box didn't feel right. I can't remember why we did it. Pierre felt the same way about it. Pretty unconventional to receive a hazmat suit out of the blue. We left it in the attic, thinking its owner would show himself. But now I know why you didn't, Matthew Banks. Great. More music stuff from Pierre. He had so many cassettes here. At times, I wondered if he wanted to be mummified with the loose tapes.
I wonder if there's any point to these optional sequences. I don't know where to find the boat IDs.
This letter was intended for the municipality of St. Exel. It is written by one of the fisher. I wanted to inform you that I cannot give you back my license plate and empty the locker because I lost my boat near the lighthouse and I forgot the padlock code. Do you have the possibility of recovering my boat? Or at least the plate so that I can get my things back?
Since I deactivated the jammer on the keys of St. Exel, the fountains react sort of like portals, allowing me to see the village under the snow, as if I was switching over several months later and rediscovering everything in another season. When I approach Rocky from the fountain, the water gradually begins to light up. If the pebble comes into contact, everything—
This door has no handle.
changes immediately. I can literally change the weather in St. Exel on command. I read somewhere that the fountains were built a very long time ago, and that their source is the same groundwater deep under the village. That doesn't explain to me why it does that, but I prefer to warn you. Do you think there would be the same type of rock under the village directly? The only downside to all this is that triggering the storm using the rock doesn't work if it's snowing, and, well, it's super cold too.
Attention, following certain these can fall due to the slightest gust of wind. This door can be unlocked from the other side. I think I'm going to need a lever. You are near one of the entrances to the White Manor. This path is directly connected to its water system. The Duc de Bliard built its various accesses to defend St. Exel from potential assault. Ultimately never used, over time it ended up a piece of decoration. The de Bliard family made their own wine? That's not very common in the area. I wonder if it's good. Completely locked. Nothing. In front of you is the moat system devised by the Duc de Bliard. This system has undergone some modernization over time. Through a rather elaborate logic, the moat can direct its water to supply the Assumption Church, the Flower House, and even the Darrow property at the edge of the Keys. Even if this system has some electrical assistance to facilitate its use, the operation of the system remains fairly basic. This plaque symbolizes the Duke. The water comes from his manor uphill. This logo represents the Assumption Church. I can send water to the church this way. I have already seen this drawing for the Darrow family. This tunnel must supply the Keys and the beach.
What kind of tea is it? Indian tea?
I'm missing something to operate this.
I don't know what that is, but sounds good. I like tea. I usually drink Scottish breakfast. I'm gonna guess from what you're saying, it's loose leaf tea. Yeah, loose loop's way better, but it's also more of a hassle to make.
With the water gone, it's safe to go down the ladder again. There's something written under that statue. Time often gives the best solution. Probably written by someone with too much of it on his hands. Wow. Nature had changed a lot in St. Exel, but it seems those mushrooms are symptoms of... I have to hurry to find a solution. Completely locked.
T'es mal, style.
Completely locked.
Was it 1221? I get the
Completely
what do you call it? The thing at the beginning. Time will tell, right? Tricky. I can't see anything. Okay, I think the game's bugged. Okay, there we go. That was weird.
I'm gonna need you.
Okay, this puzzle looks ridiculous already.
gonna need you. Completely locked.
I already don't like this puzzle. Okay. There's 3 levers, 4 levers I can pick up. 5, 6, 7. Just not enough levers, dude. Wait a minute. No. Okay, it's this one, and then there's this one that's gonna be on the far right. It goes down, and it comes back up, and it's the first one here. This puzzle sucks.
Let's try to push it now. Now the system should be unlocked. take a walk. Just you and me. Let's try to push it now. Now the system should be unlocked. I like you. You like me. We should hang.
Pyrex Bowl. I'm not sure what that is, but I know that they have those electric kettles. They're supposed to be pretty good for that. You ever tried one of those? There's two back there. Shit. Okay, it crosses on the inside. So it's that one, and it goes down there, and then it comes
I'm gonna need you. Let's try to push it now. The lever is pushed, but the blades need an initial push.
I don't know. I've heard rave things about the electric kettles for tea, like a lot of tea. I was thinking about buying one, but I didn't want to spend like $40 or 60 or something.
I'm gonna need you.
Yeah, I'm saying I've heard good things about the electric kettles, but I've never actually used one. But I've heard really good things.
I feel like the earth surrounding the tombs has been turned over. All these rumors. No wonder it shows up in a place like this. Looks like the same boat used by the sect for their ceremonies, right next to the desecrated graves. I'm afraid to understand.
Not sure I understand these portions of the game. They seem completely optional, they don't reward you with anything.
Voilà.
I can't use the wheel while the machinery is still in operation. Completely locked. You like me, we should hang.
T'aimas le style.
I know that Heritage Day is coming up soon, but I won't be there to open my garden. The manager of the Panier et Crabe restaurant, who is a friend, he must surely keep the keys safe there. I'll let you see that with him. Regards. The artificial canal in front of you finds its source at the White Manor. The fresh water that came in abundantly as the winter cold can freeze the city built a system to control how much water arrives here at the White Manor. Back in the city, I knew a few trendies that would kill for this perfectly normal item.
You know, I'm kind of surprised by this game. It's actually pretty good. I kind of like the puzzles.
Hey, beauty. There is a cross at the church waiting for you.
Not enough space or anything.
Hey, beauty. There is a cross at the church waiting for you. Completely locked. Completely locked.
Tu es mon seul ami.
Did I ever tell you about the sea columns? It's the only thing I like about this hell. If you could see them, you would love them too. These are huge columns of water that start from the sea and rise slowly towards the sky, to infinity. They exude a feeling of quiet strength, serene power. They carry with them rocks which gravitate alongside them throughout their ascent. I don't know how to describe it, but I feel almost calm looking at them. Still, I don't think we should be fooled by their placid appearance. Inside, thunder and flashes rage silently, reminding us that they are inhabited by a formidable energy. Moreover, they also emit
That's a
strange
good idea.
and
That's
deaf
efficient.
noises, like an animal
Do you drink
cry
iced tea or do you drink it
a
hot?
complaint. Anyway, I'm not the only one to be fascinated by this show. Birds and seagulls are attracted to these columns and flock to their base by the hundreds. They fly around for hours, as if waiting for something.
Radiohead reference here.
I'm always afraid they'll get caught, but the columns are gentle giants. One thing is certain. I will continue to admire them from the cliff. This is very weird. This is very weird, Pierre. I found some ultra-bright and colorful sphere in this village. When I approach it, I start feeling like I'm being transported to a totally surreal world, a blinding world, rather calm, in which the water can go up the waterfalls, like these columns of water. Have you seen them too? Compared to the daily grind, it's a rather pleasant world to sink in. It feels quite cold, though. In this dreamlike environment, I walk through Greek and Roman vestige, just like those we saw on our trips before moving to the coast. I have the feeling of being constantly exposed to things that we experienced in the past. It allows me to cling into many memories of our arrival in St. Exil, and all the events that took place before I was left alone here. Strangely, I have the feeling that time no longer passes when I find myself in this alternate world. Am I imagining this? Am I starting to daydream? Am I totally crazy, Pierre? It all started 6 years ago. At the time, I was still a student, and I spent the little free time I had at the bar with my group of friends. In fact, we always went to the same one.
This door has no handle.
We were happy there. What we particularly liked were the concerts organized by the small amateur groups that came by from time to time. Nothing very extraordinary in itself, but the atmosphere they created was magical and went wonderfully with our little evenings based on the cheapest beers we could find. After all, we were still students. And then, there was this group. They had been coming for several days, and their music kind of hypnotized me.
I don't know what a
The
jagger
type of rock
is.
that you don't forget,
What is jagger?
and that I haven't forgotten. I must admit that the guitarist had something to do with it. His name was Pierre. There were always these moments after the concerts when the members of the group hung out a bit at the bar, but I didn't dare approach him, and I think he didn't either. The more it went, the more our eyes met, sought each other. I felt that something was happening. One evening, when the effects of the alcohol were strong, I no longer hesitated. I went to see him. From an outside perspective, it was probably embarrassing. At least I would have been. But that didn't seem to bother him. We talked for
We both knew you couldn't resist me.
hours. But it seemed like it was over in an instant. I could see he was shy. And when we left the bar, I grabbed his arm and kissed him. We shouldn't have.
Solve this puzzle and in a coin to use in George's workshop.
Started on a misunderstanding. I love this story. Our story. But that doesn't explain why we chose St. Exil to fully live our lives together, does it? At that time, Pierre and I were in our last year of college. We had already been able to take full advantage of the city and its agitation, and even if the years we spent there were fantastic, we really needed a change of scenery. A return to a calmer setting. Yep, that's what we needed. And it was when we were watching a report on a seaside region that we had the click.
The prizes obtained do not engage the responsibility of George Workshop in the event of bodily injuries or even severe burns.
Landscapes were simply sublime. I always remembered what Pierre said to me at that time. Honey, okay, let's move.
May the force be with you.
We just had time to finish our studies and put some money aside when an advertisement for a house for rent in St. Exo caught our eye. This song? Pierre had written a song about all that.
Let's meet in my very own George Workshop to collect your prize. Well, if you can solve it.
Smart. I can still picture the fishermen landing their daily catch of crabs and fish. It was the last day before the nightmare set in, and it was all starting so well. We were playing games when suddenly a detonation echoed throughout the fair. Silence fell immediately, and we exchanged worried looks in an endless second. It was at this moment that 2 fighter planes flew over the place. And there were no longer any doubts about the danger of the situation. I don't have enough of this ammo. Duplicated itself? Who do I shoot now? Duplicated itself? Who do I shoot now? They came from everywhere at once to surround us. Some arrived in trucks, others came out of the woods. They surrounded us so that we had no chance of escaping.
Yeah. Do you live near like a army base or something, or in the Air Force base?
They threw gas to confuse us. With Pierre, we managed to escape amongst the confusion, and we took refuge at our house. Everything else is hazy at this point.
Yeah. I've never been to an air show. Those seem pretty cool though. Been to like we had an event like where they had like all the planes and like you could like climb inside them and see them and whatnot. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that stuff's crazy loud. For just a kebab? Like, no, what do you call it? Nothing else, just the kebab, like no side or anything. Dude, where's this boat? Sounds more like Greek food than Turkish food to me. About to give up on this boat though, I don't think I'm gonna find it. Oh. That must be it.
Happy to see some boats were spared by these mad cultists.
Where's the ID?
Ne m'oublie pas.
Yeah, the price of food is going way up. It's way, way up.
It has been condemned by the sect.
But I was not expecting that. Yeah, it's much better to eat local, dude. Like, I can't stand these chain restaurants. They're so terrible.
This key will allow me to explore the church a little more. I've seen the same kind of lock around.
Yeah, local is definitely the way to go.
Cemetery. It has been condemned by the sect. Cloister. Storage room. Hello, Francois. I heard the cult vandalized your property. You have my full support in this ordeal. Glad the storage room is useful to someone here. Leave your things there as long as necessary. P.S. Regarding the Flower House garden door, the mayor gave me the handle they used to unlock it. I left it here. Hello, friends. Glad this. P.S. Regarding the Flower House garden door, the mayor gave me the handle they used to unlock it. I left it here. During the night from Saturday to Sunday, the property of the presbytery was degraded by the people claiming to be devotees. Given the amount of the damage, the town of St. Exel made the flower house available to its owners as a courtesy residence. They probably wanted to intimidate him, or to keep him quiet.
Nice.
Nothing. The Angel and the Newborn, unknown artist. This statue is incredible. Organ and bell tower. Too many people have access to this damn bell tower, so the craftsman installed a system for me to block the door. Since I'm the only one who knows about music, you'll all have to go through me. Well, I'm going to need to learn the organ to continue upstairs. If I'm good enough, I'll make a duet with Pierre.
When your songs about and
Bell tower.
and your heart is on upside down,
This door seems locked by a complex mechanism.
and anyone can see. When I took a plane out of oxygen, and the effort all in vain to stay carefully oxen free. It takes me back. It takes me back. You came one day and called me honey, nothing in the vein but Chardonnay.
This game has good music.
You knew we were supposed to be.
Vegetable garden and scriptorium. This door can be unlocked from the other side.
Yet politely made a lot of noise. Quietly the clown fell on a knee. Please take me back.
St. Exel also has its little jokers who come to tag everything they find.
Please take
Sounds like Radiohead.
me back. Oh, can one day come me, nothing in the veins but Chardonnay. You were supposed to be. Can one day come me,
Vegetable garden and scriptorium.
Made a lot of noise for me to see our hands has sent to the sea.
Nothing.
Yeah, I like Radiohead a lot. The guy who made this game made a lot of music for it, though.
I can't talk too much. Oops, it's already there. And I lay.
Tu ne laisses pas s'échapper trop.
The ornithologist observed the behavior of the birds in contact with these weird rocks.
End up lonely. You said
Exponential growth experiment. Do not touch with your hands. Can induce dreamlike experiences.
There's been a few. I think Bryce was a good band that was able
Note
to
for the ornithologist
constantly
experimenting
evolve.
in our vegetable garden. We are happy to lend you a corner of the garden, but please do not occupy the rest of the space. Your birds seem to go completely crazy inside their cages. I've taken it upon myself to release them.
out of out of Papa sit at the end of the living, Mama sit to the death.
A lot of activity probably took place here, but it quickly became dismal once the monks had left.
That's all I wanna do. Papa sit at the end of the living, Mama sing to the death.
It must have taken a hell of a lot of wood to heat this building. I wonder if they spent more time chopping wood or reading. Woodcutter monks. Nothing.
That's all I wanna do.
Guangdong.
That's all I wanna do. You don't talk that much, or you're already gone. But
It's
I
a
wanna
Bonzong.
go that night, and abnormally I said,
Sure, why not?
I said you shouldn't worry in your steps. I feel all the moves.
Abbot Roald commemorative plate. Let's find you a place back on that cross.
Kayak to you and I always end up sad in the morning. Next time I dance so much, you'll be waiting the queue.
Abbot Roald, let's find you a place back on that cross.
Rain will leaving. Papa sit at the end of the living. Mama sit in the depths of the morning, but
Masonry heaters? I don't know what that is. Is that like...
that's all I wanna
Is that kind of like a wood stove kind of?
Mama sing at the top of the morning, and I can't dance. That's what I wanna do. That's what I wanna do. That's what I wanna do. That's what I wanna do.
Not this again. These cabinets were in the lighthouse, too. They record signals coming from the sea. What were they trying to listen to? I recognize this computer. It's in the lighthouse, too. Enter coordinates. What coordinates?
Is that the coordinates? Okay, that looks crazy.
These signals they receive, are they talking? Is it even for us? What are you doing here? Is that a message for them? Are they using these antennas? I had almost forgotten that dream.
I just got cucked, dude. I wanted to keep looking.
We were really happy here in St. Exel. It did us a lot of good to make this new start. But there was something we couldn't have foreseen. The people around us
Yeah, I know where
seemed
we live. They used a lot of wood stoves to heat
as
the
if
house.
something in
It's
this
pretty-
village was
pretty
brewing.
efficient.
A kind of grim emotion taking
But it's a lot of
slowly
work.
over the population. And everyone said the same thing, whether at the bakery, in the street, or in the neighborhood. The village of St. Exel was clearly no longer the little corner of paradise it once was. We heard really odd things, like how the nature of the area had changed without anybody knowing why. Pets running away, wild animals leaving the region, or even new plants appearing where others disappeared. Even more worrying, some residents vanished into the thin air overnight, leaving no traces nor contact addresses.
All right.
It makes me think of Matthew Banks, the spy who used to live in the house. But at least this one, I know why he's gone. Pierre and I started looking for information on what was happening in St. Exel. The least we can say is that we were not disappointed. According to reports from different hospitals, certain diseases seemed much more prevalent in St. Exel than anywhere else. I also was informed that the number of miscarriages among
Behind all great puzzles lies an even greater man.
women in the village were abnormally high. It does not make you want to try to build a family here. Because of all these stories, many charlatans came to settle in St. Exel. According to them, the place would have unique properties, or things like that. In short, another way found by these degenerates to fill their pockets. And it worked. Well, that's what I thought. With what's happening to me right now, I'm almost going to believe them. Am I going nuts? In any case, it explains why the sect of the devoted was able to take root
No puzzle can resist me.
and develop here. Why haven't we moved out with Pierre again? Probably
Excellent.
because we couldn't afford it anymore.
The flower house once belonged to the Vineyard. The basement, an ingenious controllable water supply system of the White Manor made it possible to supply the property if necessary.
Sometimes I think we should have just dumped everything and gone far. As far as possible.
Ran out of battery a long time ago. Makes this whole house seem stuck in time.
115. I feel like that's gonna be important.
I swear, officer, it's not a break-in. The back door was open.
Dude, this house is crazy. I'm getting lost already.
Someone left a tape. Journaling is not just for grown-ups.
Dad, since we are moving again, the electrician came to change the old digit code in the basement. Because you weren't there, he asked me for a code, and I want to play a game. You never play with me, so now you will have to find the answer all by yourself. It's a 4-digit code.
I have never seen a ship like this.
The first is the hour on the living room clock, the one you never replaced the batteries for. Then I put the minute. And then I put the number of boat sails in the house. Have fun!
Great. Number of sails, huh? Was that like... I've seen one. Two. I could probably brute force that. Dude, it's so easy to get lost in this house. Okay. Where the heck? Who designed this house?
I like the colors of this
There's
boat.
3. But that's not a sailboat. Hmm.
I would like to be very small and climb in it.
Well, that's
Yar.
4 total boats. Where's the basement? Hour. 1:15. That's the front door. Where's the back door?
The door is blocked by the snow.
Of course it is. Dude, whoever designed this house is insane.
change the basement. They asked me for want to play a game. Never play with me, so perhaps you find the answer. The first, on the living room clock, the one you never replaced the batteries for. Then I put the minute. And then I put the number of boat sails in the house.
No. That wasn't a sailboat, though. That was a
The
tugboat.
plate
She
is
lied.
right there, just in front of me. It was complicated, but we always knew you would end up in my hands.
Hey, no problem, dude. Have a good night. See it.
Tu m'avais manqué.
Yes, here we are. I will finally find out what this crypt is hiding from me. The desecrations of tombs and vaults. Everything was true. Badges and clothing stolen from Lacren. the devotees planned to strike a blow and take control of the lighthouse. At the same exact moment, people discovered their sordid staging in the church.
Remember that if you are here with me tonight, it's because it has chosen you too, my most devoted. We have been preparing for months. The direction of our destiny will finally shift. We've done everything the Protector wanted us to do. We offered it the bodies of all those who wronged it. Each family, through generations, has repaid its debt. Their children's turn has come. Tomorrow, and that's a promise, we will finally be able to get in touch with it. Many people will stand in our way, but their efforts will be in vain. Once the village feast is over, when people will discover our messages in the church, we will infiltrate the lighthouse and take over the basement. We know that the Roc Alcel has equipment to send the message, and we will use it to contact our divinity. Patrick, you will block the front door of the lighthouse so that no one can get out. Hélène, you will help me in the basement. As for the others, you will take care of sending our new offerings. The information that you stole from the ornithologist at the top of the bell tower was decisive. He thought he understood the world by observing the air, without knowing that the truth was hiding at the bottom of our sea. These observations and the offerings we made from the beaches of Saint-Exil allowed me to know where the entity was waiting for us to contact it. Doubt may cross your minds this last night, but be reassured. All our spiritual pains are also our chances of redeeming ourselves. We have reached the point of no return. Tomorrow is our big day. Rest and meet me near the lighthouse at 11 a.m.
This music sheet must be important if she hid it here. It must allow access to information that she kept preciously for herself. Yes, to complete such maps, she most likely found a high vantage point. They still had some gas in the tank. They were not ready to stop anytime soon. I understand why the town stopped ordering these. Know what? I will help myself. Generously.
Tu es mon seul ami.
The atmosphere is incredible. Nothing. That bell is gigantic, but this one won't bring chocolate eggs for Easter anymore. Nothing. This ornithologist had the courage to go upstairs every time? Either you're committed, or you aren't. I really hope to find answers to my questions. No doubt, there was an ornithologist here. Compilation of observations on nature and animals. This document is heavy. He's been compiling information for months and months. It will take me some time to study it. Please bring me some answers. I'm so tired. He also left me some kind of nautical maps. That's the sea depth of the village's surroundings. There are most likely no better places to study birds and nature. This chair is completely torn up. You spent a lot of time here, didn't you? Pages seem to have been torn out of these documents. She must have found a place to send the signal and kept it to herself. I will probably be able to sort through the tapes the spy stole and find out if the lighthouse had any luck recording this thing underwater. With these maps, it will give me the right spot to send that signal. But I need to read through this all first. I want a piece of paper with a joke. What's the worst that can happen when your job is to tie sausages together? Not being able to make ends meet. I've collected all the possible prizes from No-No. He couldn't resist me.
Te revoilà.
I like this new grip. A better hold means faster reloads. Excellent.
Hubert, moi je t'aime. Ne m'oublie pas.
A submarine? In danger? What was the lighthouse doing?
The documents I found at the top of the bell tower are incredible. It's clear now that the whole cult thing is based on the observations of a very talented ornithologist. This person knew a lot about nature and how to monitor changes happening throughout the region. He made precise observations regarding birds' behavior, and apparently, the tide changed its rhythm. It became unregular and seems to get further and further from its synchronicity with the moon. He also mentioned the fountain's water. Apparently it comes from a very deep source under the ground. He believes
It's missing some points. I should continue decrypting the tapes.
the water touches these blue rocks that are responsible for what's happening here. His theory is that something made these rocks resurface because of a mining process happening under the sea. He installed something to stop the water in case it was dangerous for the population, but the snow probably broke it, and that's why it's back. I also found different maps regarding the sea depth at large of St. Exel. He was particularly interested by 3 wide cavities. I took the maps with me, but they are drawn on transparent material. I will need the projector in the basement to display them. Based on his observations, I believe he predicted the location of the water columns? Feels like he knew already that these columns would be there. Or maybe it's just the fact that the birds were attracted by that very spot early on. He had everything under his eyes. But the cult took everything and put it to bad use. And what for? Sending a message to a divinity with the lighthouse equipment? Maybe I could use that equipment too and send a signal to finally know what's hidden down there. If I use the encrypted tape the spy left to spot where the submarine has been in the ornithologist map's region, maybe I can pinpoint a location where to send the signal to? I need to check these tapes and see what I can find.
It's missing some points. I should continue decrypting the tapes. Let's listen to what the Rorqual cell recorded at the coordinates found by the ornithologist. I'm sure it's just a big fish. Gotcha. 1 location down. It's missing some points. I should continue decrypting the tapes. Can't do that now.
Putain, mais 8 kilos. J'en reviens pas. Dès que je rentre, on le met sur le barbecue.
A fisherman? Not really interesting.
Roger, tu vas pas ouvrir tes yeux. Je te laissais au port aujourd'hui. C'était vraiment la meilleure des idées. Tu portes la poisse, mon pote. J'ai attrapé un maquereau de 8 kilos. J'en reviens pas. Dès que je rentre, on le met sur le barbecue. Roger, tu vas pas ouvrir tes yeux. Je te laissais au port aujourd'hui. C'était vraiment la meilleure des idées. Tu portes la poisse, mon pote. J'ai attrapé un maquereau de 8 kilos. J'en reviens pas. Dès que je rentre, on le met sur le barbecue. Roger, tu vas pas ouvrir tes yeux. Je te laissais au port aujourd'hui. C'était vraiment la meilleure des idées.
Return of the analysis probe after the loss of signal 3 days ago now. The non-military personnel in the building seems... The radiation...
Okay, so you were there too.
A dive below the 400-meter mark still does not seem like a rocket. At our level, we confirm that the residual image has changed coordinates. The ghost ship will soon be within range. Awaiting your orders. Transmission 1043, 82nd day. We are still waiting for the return of the analysis probe after the loss of signal 3 days ago now. The non-military personnel in the building seems agitated. The radiation level is back below the threshold.
Deepest point of the perimeter. Awaiting confirmation before diving below 350 meters.
Found you, damn submarine.
75th day in immersion. The laser is finally operational following the repairs. We sent the first pulse burst at 85 joules minus 1 day. We are getting closer to the residual reflection located above the lair of the whales, the deepest point of the perimeter. Awaiting confirmation before diving below.
Dolphins! But that doesn't help me much.
Tes yeux, je te laissais au port aujourd'hui, c'était vraiment la meilleure des idées. Tu portes la poisse, mon pote. J'ai attrapé un maquereau de 8 kilos. J'en reviens pas. Mets sur le barbecue.
The return of the analysis probe.
After the loss of signal 3 days ago now, the non-military personnel in the building seems empty. The radiation level is back below the threshold.
3 coordinates validated. That should help me pinpoint the location. Let's use these maps on the projector now. I have all the points now. Let's try to make one of these maps fit. That's it! The first coordinate is when they approached the area and detected something with their instruments. Then, they circled around the ghost ship and sent out a probe which never returned. Last recording was when they decided to go deeper. And something went very wrong. Poor bastards. Let's send a signal over there and see what's under the sea. To the lighthouse. So, I have to send a signal to something? To someplace unknown? Doesn't sound too scientific, Elise. Let's hope I don't end up like the submarine. Just doing the same shit the cult did? Of truth. What? What have I done? $12:42. It's the exact time of the attack. Did I fix it? They are all back? Pierre! As my sky was torn forever, I realized life would never be the same again. And I couldn't bear this alone anymore.